Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Mets. Stepping into the box, Kyle Tucker, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Fouled away. The temperature here at first pitch, a very seasonal 63 degrees this afternoon. Fouled off. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So digging in now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning.
Moreland.
The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. Now batting, Cody Bellinger. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Back goes Stanton at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Stepping in, Tim Locastro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Fouled away. The 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Now at the plate, Tommy Edman. He went deep in the contest last night. The 1-2.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Into the box, Kyle Lewis. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Set to get his day started, Carlos Correa. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. Striding forward now is the DH, Seth Beer. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Ripped down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Batting it, the center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
At the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. And there's ball 2 now.
2-1.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And this one misses for ball 4, and now that'll load him up here with nobody out. 3-2 with the bases loaded. Oh, and he struck him out. A big strikeout there with the bases loaded, and that's the first out of the inning. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. High fly ball out to deep right field. Back goes Harper to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So striding in, Ke'Bryan Hayes, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up and behind the back. He gets his man at second to retire the side. Wow. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Now the 1-1 pitch. On, he pops it up. Cano has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. The 2-1.
Nope.
Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Bradley. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. The 1-2. Gets him looking, strike 3. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss him, but he got away with it.
And right into the shift. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Nunez will back up and put this one away just past the dugout for the first out. Ready for another chance? Cody Bellinger flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, He's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes. On deck, the lefty Robinson Cano. That's fouled off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Stanton at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Cole Calhoun.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. On the ground for Cano at second. And that's out number 1. So 1 man gone for the Mets in the third, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And it's fouled away. Mets are still looking for their first hit of the ball game. And another foul ball. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and up next is the catcher Manny Pena. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Harper stands at first with 1 out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Chasing after it is Bradley. He makes the running play. 2 down. Next up for New York, Tim Locastro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Carlos Correa. Grounded to short. He's right there. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Seth Beer. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Lewis is there, 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jackie Bradley Jr. He drew a walk his first time up. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Throw in time and the side is retired. Standing in, Tommy Edman.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
So now to the plate, Kyle Lewis. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. Fouled away. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Giancarlo Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
The 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2 is a slider that misses below the zone.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Fouled off. Here's another 2-2. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. Tucker looks up and gone up into the second deck. In now, Renato Nunez. A 2-1 count to Nunez.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
All even now, 2-2. Still only one out in the inning. Count remains 2-2. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Bellinger is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So striding forward now, Anthony Rizzo comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And it's fouled away. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Stepping in now, Cole Calhoun. 2-2 the count to Cole Calhoun. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Jaime Barria, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Jaime
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Andrew Knapp. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Harper has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kyle Tucker earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. 2-1 to the Rays leadoff batter. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. This one's flared out toward left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The third baseman, number 13, Ke'Bryan.
To the plate now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And he popped him up. Edman into shallow left. He can't get there as it falls in. And that's the 2nd out. Ready once again, Mitch Moreland. He flew out in his last at-bat. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Three balls and a strike to count to Moreland.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Into the box, Cody Bellinger. And he fouls this one off. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Nunez is there, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Bryce Harper. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. The 1-1.
I got to count 2-2.
Line toward the gap in left center. Tucker arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Number 9.
Stepping up now, Manny Pena. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Locastro.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Pulled toward right center field. On the run is Lewis. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. He was a ground out victim last time up. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Seth.
Standing in now, Seth Beer. Popped him up. Rizzo is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Andrew Knapp.
So now to the plate, Andrew Knapp. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Blake Trinan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for Tampa Bay, number 49.
Now at the plate, Tommy Edman, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle.
At the plate now, Kyle Lewis. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Takes this the other way to right. Bellinger is there, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Giancarlo Stanton. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a throw over to first. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to third. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. So we've got runners at the corners here. 1 away. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Ty Buttrey is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 34.
7th inning ready to roll, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. Fouled off. and this will be fouled away. A payoff pitch one more time. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. At the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1 to him now. Three and 2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now the 1-1 pitch. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Lewis. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Paul Fry gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
51. Paul.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The next 3-2. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now to the plate, Bryce Harper. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball into the Big Apple seats and gone.
Pedro Strop takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Josh Taylor has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Now the 2-1 is strike 2 swinging. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Count remains full. And he fouls this one off. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Settling in now, Robinson Cano. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Correa. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Seth Beer would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He's probably frustrated with himself now after swinging at what should have been ball 4. Time for a deep breath.
Down the left field line and deep, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Matt Barnes will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tim Locastro.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
2-2 the count. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon. Digging in the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The center fielder.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Giancarlo Stanton is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A bouncer to the left side. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Aaron Liu enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Coming to the plate now, Seth Beer. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. Well, too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Well, he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. So here now is Jackie Bradley. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Bradley waits on the 1-1. Strikes him out as well, so make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. The 1-1 pitch. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Corey Knebel takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 46.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Going back is Bellinger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Rizzo. He was a ground out victim last time up. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Tucker is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Mets down to their final out now, and that will bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Cole Calhoun. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Borderline pitch right there, but as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3, and with that, the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Tampa Bay used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Dakota Hudson takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Corey Knebel hammers down the save, his 1st of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ballgame.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. Digging in, Delino DeShields. He will lead this one off today. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. His prior history versus this arm, he's a perfect 2 for 2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. 3 balls and a strike to the Reds left fielder.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Batting third,
Stepping in now, Corey Seager. 3 balls and a strike to the shortstop of the Reds.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Michael Conforto.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Yelich is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Count even at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Gurriel on second. Seager on at first with 2 down. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. In now is Adam Eaton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1. Hit out towards second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. The next Cub up, Cesar Hernandez. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lays off 2-2 now. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time. Freddie Freeman there. He'll hit next. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. This is foul right side. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And there are 2 away now. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. Now the 2-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gurriel will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and up next the corner outfielder Mitch Henniger. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Henniger.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
The count now at 2-2. Now the pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Set to get his day started, Kevin Kramer. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Eaton is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready now for Cincinnati, Carlos Santana. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. 1-1.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. No contact there, and it's 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Williams is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Christian Yelich. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. So a full count now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting 5th, the third baseman.
Bottom of the second here with no score. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And take a good look there as this misses for ball 4, and the Cubs have themselves a 2-out base runner. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and up to bat next, Delino DeShields. Now the 3-2 pitch. Full count still. The next 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now back.
Striding into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
On to Freeman, a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Corey Seager. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fastball too high, ball 4. So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Conforto.
1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in, Nick Williams. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Got him. Stepping into the box, Greg Jones.
The shortstop, Greg Jones.
The 1-1.
Nope. That's inside.
This is on the ground over to first. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Now in the box, Adam Eaton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And the 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in, Josh Donaldson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Number 51.
Standing in, Kevin Kramer. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 3-2 now.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Carlos Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed. This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Cesar Hernandez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
The first baseman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And it's 1-2. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And here's Christian Yelich now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. At the plate, Chris Bryant. Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Buster Posey. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The 1-1 home. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High chopper to third. Bryant's got to get rid of it. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another shot now. Lourdes Gurriel, a hit in 2 tries so far. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Williams is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
The 1-2 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
At the ball.
The 2-2 one more time.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to...
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting, catcher,
To the plate now, Travis d'Arnaud. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Here comes the right fielder. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw into second. Throw just does beat him to the bag, and that was pretty close. Up next will be Nick Williams. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play.
And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
now batting, the shortstop,
Into the box now, Greg Jones. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly to second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adam Eaton. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Eaton.
The set and the 1-1. Swinging a soft liner. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. 1-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Popped up. Bryant is under it. 1 down. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And here's Donaldson. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. 1-1, a fastball high. 2-1 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
All even now, 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And he pops it up. Hernandez backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Henniger. Hit on the ground toward the left. And this gets under the shortstop's glove. That'll likely be a base hit. Tanner Roar trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 19.
In now, Kevin Kramer. Hit hard on the ground towards second. On to first, and the Reds rally comes up short here as that ends the inning. Striding in, Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 5.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that brings in Freddie Freeman. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Before the payoff pitch, a look to first, and the runner back in standing. Again, another foul ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and he can't come up with it. One there, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Christian Yelich. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A 1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Into the bleachers and gone. So now to the plate, Chris Bryant. Back up the middle, reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Jose Martinez. And the pitch. Line to the right side. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
He throws him on the fastball there. Carlos Santana goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. A high fastball is in there.
2-2.
Still 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball left side. Bryant's got it. And there's out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Delino DeShields. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
7th inning, correct.
Lou Trevino gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A swing and a ground ball to third. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick.
Stepping in now, Nick Williams. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Popped him up. Santana over to his left. He's got it 1 away. So stepping in, Greg Jones. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. The 1-2. Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. In now, Adam Eaton. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point.
Eaton.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Drew Pomeranz will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season. Ready now, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the corner and slicing foul. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich is under it. 1 out. So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. In now for the Reds, Michael Conforto. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Adam Warren is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Cincinnati, number 48, Adam.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. The 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Freddie Freeman. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Popped him up. Santana is there. And that's the second out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Christian Yelich. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Another payoff pitch. And this is swung on and missed. Might have even been a foul tip that's held on to, but either way, the side is retired. Diego Castillo comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 63, Diego.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Josh Donaldson.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Josh Donaldson becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Williams is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Kramer, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now the 1-1 pitch. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Here's the 1-1 delivery. The Reds down to their last strike. Fouled off. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Catch is made, and the Cubs run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
A 2-0 finish today. Chicago rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Tanner Roark wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Marco Gonzalez pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Diego Castillo wraps it up for the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Now at the plate, Bernie Seymour. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. The 1-2. And the skies are clear, but that's not helping the temperature much. 45 degrees here at first pitch. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Batting second, the shortstop, Nick Senzel.
Into the box, Nick Senzel. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone?
And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. The bouncer to the left side. Simmons. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncie. 1-1. Here it is, and he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Gio Urshela would be next. Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1 home.
Oh. I got 2-1 the count. Nope.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's totaled 4 hits in 18 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
2-2.
Simmons aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounded softly to the right. The second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. Ready now for Baltimore. Ronald Acuna looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Batting 4th, the third baseman, Raphael.
At the plate now, Rafael Devers. Pitch inside, the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Here's the 2-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
And he fouls this one off. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw gets him at first, and even the East German judge gives that one a score of 10 as the side is retired. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Turned on down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Now here it comes. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Hard hit to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. George Springer the next to hit. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So here's Starlin Castro. The 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Skied into straightaway right. Ohtani waits on it. And that's the third out. Second set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Mistakas. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. In now for the O's, Sam Travis. Bottom of the second here with no score. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Full count now. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Top of the third set to get underway, and up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. Here it comes on 1-1. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Next for New York, Corey Lee. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now at the plate, Bernie Seymour. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Fouled away. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. Driven nicely into the gap. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now back. Nick Senzel.
To the plate now, Nick Senzel. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the DH, Christian Walker. And it's fouled away. The 2-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ozuna is under it. 1 out. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner.
The left fielder, Brett.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes Cespedes. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second
The
out.
batter, number 2.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swing and a liner, but foul. Another try at 2-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Into the box now, Shohei Ohtani. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
Number 14.
2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Ready with the 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder Marcell Ozuna.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max Muncie.
Standing in now, Max Muncie. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Simmons on to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Rafael Devers. Here's the 1-1. Swinging a soft liner. And the throw by Castro takes care of him for the first out. So coming to the plate, Mitch Garver comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. On deck, Mike Mistakas. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Mike Mistakas.
Outside, 2-1. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now, 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Now batter, first baseman, Sam.
In now, Sam Travis. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw on to Muncie, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Now the 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Ohtani is there to put it away for route number 1. Stepping into the box, Starlin Castro. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Right fielder.
Yoenis Cespedes striding in next, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive.
The catcher, number 35, Corey Lee.
Stepping in now, Corey Lee.
That's the ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Skied down the left field line. Gardner on the move. And he makes the catch in the corner. Ryan Helsley is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 56.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Christian Walker. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. The 2-1 home.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
This is pulled into right. And Gardner's going to reach. It's a base hit.
The batter, number 2.
Here's a look over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Into the box, Andrelton Simmons. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. The 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Here's the 1-1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bernie Seymour. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick Senzel.
So now to the plate, Nick Senzel.
Nope.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
No runs on 6 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Marcell Ozuna. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. The 3-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. On the run is Ohtani, and now it'll rattle up against the wall. The relay, and a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Muncie.
Into the box now, Max Muncie, and a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
3-1.
Lifted the other way to left center. Acuna giving chase. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Sean Mesa gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Gio Urshela will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The center fielder.
Stepping in, George Springer. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swings through it for strike number 2. Hard ground ball to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Down the left field line and deep, but this will land foul just shy of the wall. 3-2 the count for Rafael Devers.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what?
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, catcher, Mitch Garver.
At the plate now, Mitch Garver. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. This one's down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. Jose Alvarez takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. To the plate now, Mike Mistakas. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. So striding in, Santravis, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone! It's a grand slam. Standing in now, Christian Walker. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brett Gardner.
In now, Brett Gardner. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 4 runs here in this half inning. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Andrelton.
At the plate, Andrelton Simmons hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Scott Barlow, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Here's the 1-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And here's the 3-2 from him. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now batting, Starlin Castro. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Devers has it, and there's one away. So here's Yoenis Cespedes, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Taken in by Simmons. On to first, and there are 2 down. Now at the plate, Corey Lee. He flew out in his last at-bat. The 1-2. Grounded to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, the third baseman.
So now to the plate, Bernie Seymour popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side.
Seventh inning stretch.
Dylan Floro gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
57. Dylan.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning and set to go as the third baseman, Rafael Devers. The 1-1 home. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he's retired 1 away. Ready for another chance? Mitch Garver. He singled his last time up. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Into the box, Mike Mistakas. And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
High in the air down the right field line. Into the stands. He got it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sam Travis. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Hey, the difference in this one, they lead by 4. Go back to this guy's previous AB, a towering grand slam that knocked in 4 runs.
Here's another 1-2. Hit out toward second. Gloved by Castro. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Cam Bedrosian has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 32. Cam.
Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Nick Senzel. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Into the box, Marcell Ozuna. 1-1. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Travis is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncie. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. And the inning is over. Adam Ottavino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 0.
Next will be the designated hitter, Christian Walker. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here now the 2-2. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's Brett Gardner now. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Gardner.
1-1. Here it is.
That's ball 2. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cespedes going back into the bleachers and gone. Into the box now, Andrelton Simmons. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away. Late that time for a strike. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. Amir Garrett comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 50. Amir.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. The 1-1 home down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Here's George Springer. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. To 2-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
3-2 to the Yankees center fielder. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away.
Second baseman.
And he misses. 2-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
3-1 to him now. Popped him up. Simmons is calling for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Sean Mesa gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Philadelphia Phillies. At the plate, Josh Fuentes, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And he takes a cold strike, 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Arozarena is underneath this one. 1 down. So here's Yoan Moncada. Head-to-head numbers against Zach Davies. He's hitless in 6 tries. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way to left center. Frazier will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he will make the catch here just in front of the first row, and that will end the inning. So digging in now, Dansby Swanson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Margot's under it. 1 down. So next to the plate for the Phils, Ronald Acuna, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. 2-1. And he misses again. Ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Standing in, Jose Ramirez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. Hit down the third base line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Will Myers.
To the plate now, Will Myers. A 1-2 count to Will Myers. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Nelson Cruz. A 1-1. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Swanson scoops it up, and very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next up for Los Angeles, Mike Tauchman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Daniel Murphy, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Stepping in, Kike Hernandez will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Fouled away. Cole has his target, 2-2 on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Next for the Dodgers, Manuel Margot, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1.
Nope, that's down.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Alejandro Kirk. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jahmai Jones. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
There goes Margot. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Now a move over to first, and they got him. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Myers is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. That'll bring in Williams Astudillo. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. Popped him up. Kirk has a play. One away. Stepping up now, Randy Arozarena is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. The 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Tauchman is right there, and that's out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dansby Swanson. He flew out in his last at-bat. 1-1. Softly hit toward the hole. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. Josh Fuentes. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Coming to the plate now, Yoan Moncada. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Yeah.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And up next, the infielder / utility man, Ronald Torreyes. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
He spoils another one, and will do it again. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth.
The third baseman.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. 2-1 to Jose Ramirez. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. Still even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Torreyes on at first, nobody out. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. So here's Will Myers. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Will Myers.
2-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Standing in now, Clint Frazier. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it?
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Settling in now, Kike Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. All even now, 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 pitch. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Javier Baez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Now to the plate, Mike Tauchman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Frazier is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The center field.
Digging in to try it again, Manuel Margot. He drew a walk his first time up. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Margot is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here are. And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and now it'll be the catcher, Williams Astudillo. Ready on 1 and 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Tauchman is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Digging in, Randy Arozarena. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Dansby Swanson 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to hit is the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2 now. Oh, and they pulled the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. At the plate, Jahmai Jones flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Slow little grounder left side. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Josh Fuentes. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Hit to first. And Murphy will just take this one himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the veteran DH, Ronald Acuna. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that misses. 2 and 1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Full count, 3 and 2. Now the payoff pitch home. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. Ready once again, Jose Ramirez. It was a walk in his last trip. Here it comes on 1 and 1.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Another 2-2 offering. Pops this one up. Moncada into shallow left. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Here's Will Myers. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he looks at one in there, 1 and 2.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Yoan Moncada is retired to start out the 7th. This is skied into short left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. It was a walk in his last trip. Strike 2 up in the zone.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. Stepping in now, Javier Baez. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now here it comes. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Mike Tauchman.
At the plate, Mike Tauchman can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
2 out here and a runner at second. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The 2-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty B, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. Dero, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. 2 gone. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. No hits to this point. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted into center field. Margot's under it. And that ends the inning. Alex Reyes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 29, Alex.
Leading off the inning, Manuel Margot, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And there's your first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Digging in, Jahmai Jones. He was a ground out victim last time up. The 1-1 home.
Ball 2. 2-2 count.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more off to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
Runner goes for second. Strike taken to throw. Not in time as he steals second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's right there. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Alex Colomé is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 48.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring Williams Astudillo into bat.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Randy.
In now, Randy Arozarena, and a bunt attempt misses, so he's behind now 1-2.
That's not great form right there, but you can't be surprised. A lot of these guys were not asked to bunt coming up through the minor leagues, so don't expect every sac bunt to get down.
So he sets him down swinging. Randy Arozarena becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. From the belt, the pitch, and a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and up next the infielder slash utility man Ronald Torres. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
The third baseman.
So stepping in, Jose Ramirez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit.
He's in there at the plate. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game.
The right fielder, number 4.
Into the box, Will Myers. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now, 2-1. Throw won't get him. Hansel Robles comes on now, looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position. So now to the plate, Clint Frazier. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as this side is retired. Jose Leclerc comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. Here's the 1-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Hard hit towards center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the eighth, and they did what they had to do in the ninth to seal the deal.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Phils came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. Alex Reyes earns his third win of the year in relief. Jose Leclerc records the save, his fifth of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Stepping in, Alec Bohm. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. The 1-1 home. Line towards center field. Laureano is right there, one down. In now for Colorado, Willie Adames. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And it's been a slow start to the year, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. And able able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, David Montoya. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he's set down, one away. And that'll bring in Ramon Moriano. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. The 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jeff McNeil. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Count still full, 3-2. Hit out towards second. Scope is there. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jonathan Scope. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Grounded back up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 5.
Into the box now, Mike Yastrzemski. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first to complete the double play. Josh Bell the next to hit. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 2-2 count. Here it comes.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Last half of the second set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. The 1-1 home. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Up next for the Buccos, Pete Alonso. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. On that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Set to get his evening at the plate started, JT Realmuto, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Striding into the box, Hanser Alberto. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Weekly hit towards first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping into the box, Kyle Isbell. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. This is line to left, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue at least 1 more batter. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. To the plate now, William Chu. Hopped up. Bell calls for it. 1 away. Digging in, Omar Narvaez. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch.
I got the count. 2-2.
And the Pirates are in the hit column.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Brian.
Standing in now, Brian O'Grady. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Number 30.
Now in the box, David Montoya. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brantley is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Next for the Rockies is the DH. Alec Bohm hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Heading out towards shallow right. Montoya will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Up next for Colorado.
Here's Michael Brantley.
Michael Brantley.
Here comes the 2-1 to Brantley. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Jonathan Scope is on deck. And a full count now, 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
The 3-2 one more time is in there. A called strike 3. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope.
Second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
1-1.
That's ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. O'Grady will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in now, Ramon Moriano.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. A leap, but it's off his glove. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead.
Shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Stepping in now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Called to strike, and it's full 3-2. Popped him up. Bell waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Pete Alonso. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Alonso.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Mike Yastrzemski. 1-1.
Hey! got to count 2-2.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still full at 3-2. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
At the plate, Josh Bell. A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a curveball misses inside. Pitch rides in on him here as this is popped weakly toward the left side of the infield. Under it here is Seager to make the play. 1 gone. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. The 2-1 home.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Fouled off. He'll try it again. 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batter.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Standing in, Kyle Isbell. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Yeah, fellas, not sure if he got the go-ahead from his base coach or not. Can't believe he did, but it looked like he was running in mud right there.
1-2. Here it is.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Seager is there for it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Kyle Seager. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Two and two.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Runner at first following the error. And next to bat will be the first baseman, William Chu. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. One there. Over to Bell for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And now it'll be the catcher, Omar Narvaez. The 3-1. He is swung on and missed. A full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Alec Bohm. The 1-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Hit on the ground out to short, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Into the box, Willie Adames. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Digging in now, Michael Brantley. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out. Striding in for the Rockies, Jonathan Schoop. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. The 2-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Brian O'Grady. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And another foul ball. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the 1st out.
The right fielder,
into the box now, David Montoya. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Fell behind early in this one, 3-0, and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
And that's in there, base hit.
Now batting, number 22.
At the plate now, Ramon Moriano. Pitch outside, the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Thomas Pannone takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 45.
Jeff McNeil will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at 1st and 2nd and 1 gone. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Fernando Tatis Jr. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Drilled down the line. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Yastrzemski. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
Now batting, the first.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Hit hard back up the middle. And that's the second out. 2 away now in the Colorado 7th, and that brings up JT Realmuto. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Nick Birdie will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 57.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
Traditional seventh-inning stretch.
Luke Jackson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready for another shot now, Pete Alonso. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
2-1 the count. Now here it comes. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting, third baseman, Kyle Seager.
In now, Kyle Seager. And he'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. Looking at his career totals, Seager has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. 3-1. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
Digging in the switch hitter, William Chu, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yastrzemski's got it, and there's one gone. In now, Omar Narvaez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Alonso over at second. Seager is over at first with one away. Line drive to left. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. Striding in, Brian O'Grady. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the payoff pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
The right fielder, number 30, David Montoya.
So now to the plate, David Montoya. Now a ball lined to the left side. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Rick Mazeroski will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 16, Rick
Ready now, Kyle Isbell. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyle Isbell goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit on the ground to short. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael Brantley.
To the plate now, Michael Brantley. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
3-1 to the Rockies left fielder. The 3-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Reined in. McNeil at second to finish off the force play, and that retires the side. Thomas Griffin is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 13.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and up next will be Ramon Moriano. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Back goes Yastrzemski. He's there and records the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Jeff McNeil is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-1 home. Misses down below the knees.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Fernando Tatis Jr. waits on deck. High in the air out to center field. Isbell is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brantley is under it. And that ends the inning. Dan Winkler comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 43.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now at the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. A ball and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Now at the plate, Josh Bell will swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
The 1-1 home. Now this crowd of just over 21,000 are on their feet. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And not what they were hoping for as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Last strike now for Colorado. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Pittsburgh jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Nick Berti claims the win out of the pen, his first. Dan Winkler earns the save out of the bullpen, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Cleveland Indians and the Detroit Tigers. Here's Starling Marte, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. And that'll bring in the former top prospect Ozzie Albies. Lifetime versus Jordan Lyles. He's 1 for 4. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Now another 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 30.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 33, Eddie.
Standing in now, Eddie Rosario. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the stretch. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Blackmon leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
The first baseman, number 35, Nate Lowe.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-1 to him now. 3-1. Here it is. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. In now for Cleveland, Wilmer Flores. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 2-2. Liner in there for a base hit. And the run will score as the Tribe strikes first to lead it 1-0.
Batting seven, the third baseman, Dylan Moore.
Stepping in now, Dylan Moore. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting second, the shortstop,
At the plate now, Nico Horner, Tigers shortstop, with a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
Next for the Tigers, Jose Abreu. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Carter Kieboom digs in now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box now, Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Popped him up. Contreras moving to his left. 2 gone. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Last half of the second set to go, and into bat next it'll be Alex Dickerson. Set to deliver on 2-1. Hanging changeup laid off for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. fouled off. The next 3-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras.
The catcher, Wilson Contreras.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And he comes back with a pitch right down the middle for strike 2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
So he sets him down swinging. Wilson Contreras goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Castillo has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Canario has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Striding in for the Indians, Charlie Blackmon. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
He pulls this one into right, and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Eddie Rosario. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now a good take here as he misses for a ball, and it's 2-1 now to the Cleveland left fielder.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Canario is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the DH, Seth Brown. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Ball. 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Blackmon's after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next up for Detroit, Alexander Canario. He was hitless in the shutout last night. 1-1. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and here comes the first baseman, Nate Lowe. Outside, 2-1.
2 balls. 1 strike.
And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Up next for Cleveland.
Striding forward now is the DH, Wilmer Flores, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Dylan.
In now, Dylan Moore. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So first and second with 1 man gone. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. Here's the 2-1 home. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's got it to second for 1. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Nico Horner comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is line to left. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base.
Now batting, first baseman, Jose Abreu.
Into the box now, Jose Abreu. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
The third baseman.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. He's running. Pitch is high. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 2-1 pitch. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of getting in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And there's a base hit on the line. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Now batting, catcher, Wilson.
To the plate now, Wilson Contreras. And the slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Ready with the 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So striding in, Carson Kelly. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. This is line to left. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
The center fielder, number 6,
Into the box, Starling Marte. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. Trevor Cahill enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. Ozzie Albies will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and one away. Now a throw over. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And he is in there. One out and a runner on second base. Fouled away. Misses, ball two.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And there's a base hit on the line. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
The right fielder, number 30.
So now to the plate, Charlie Blackmon rolled slowly to first. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. Now batting, Keston Hiura. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Fouled off. No walks so far. Here's the 3-2. And that run will continue as this is swung on and missed for the first out. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Seth Brown. He flew out in his last at-bat. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Marte is there, two gone. So coming to the plate, Alexander Canario looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and next it'll be the outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And strike three called as he gets a little help there, one away.
The first base.
Ready for another chance? Nate Lowe. It was a walk in his last trip. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Now at the plate, Wilmer Flores. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Line to the right side. And that is in there for a two-out base knock. So we'll go at least one at-bat deeper into the top of the sixth after that two-out success.
The third baseman, Dylan Moore.
Standing in now, Dylan Moore. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break as that'll freeze the runner at third with two gone. At the plate now, Carter Kieboom. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Count even at 2-2. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
Down is full.
He really needs to find a pitch to put this guy away with right here, right now. He can't allow this inning to get any worse than it's already become.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. And it's off the wall in front of the bullpen. He pulls into third safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Now batting, catcher, Carson Kelly.
Stepping in now, Carson Kelly. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. Tyler Lyons takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Marquez.
In now, Starling Marte. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Alex Verdugo. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Drive.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
2-2 the count. From the belt, the pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. So here's Jose Abreu. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Over to Albies. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball. Ball.
Looked like ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The right fielder, number 30, Charlie Blackmon.
Into the box now, Charlie Blackmon. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
The left fielder, number 33, Eddie Rosario.
At the plate, Eddie Rosario. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nate Lowe. A couple of walks for him thus far. 3-2 pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. The throw pulls him off the bag, and he'll get in there safely. Into the box, Wilmer Flores trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Verdugo will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Dylan Moore. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Moore.
Ready with the 1-2. Ball 2.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side. Reined in. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand.
7th inning, correct.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Standing in, Alex Dickerson. Last time through was a base hit.
Dickerson.
Good battle. Count remains full. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. So digging in now, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. The 1-2.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
No runs, 3 hits, and 2 errors for the Tigers to this point. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so wouldn't you go up there and make him?
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Kyle Zimmer has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 45.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Carter Kieboom. The 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. So now to the plate, Carson Kelly. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. And he fouls this one off.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
So he got him swinging. Carson Kelly becomes the first out of the inning. 2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man.
2-1.
Popped high in the air. Contreras is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Ozzie Albies. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. David Hernandez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 37.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
A payoff pitch one more time. Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Gets him looking. Strike 3. Next will be the designated hitter, Seth Brown. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Alexander.
At the plate now, Alexander Canario. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex.
Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this ought to play the couple as this ball's down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Scott Ober answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Into the box, Nico Horner. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Playing 2-2.
Ball 3. 3-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that's a base hit into center field. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The first baseman, Jose.
Into the box now, Jose Abreu. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Now another 1-2. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. At the plate, Miguel Sano. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Line hard. Foul. Lined into right, a base hit. Jesse Hahn enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. To the plate now, Alex Dickerson. Strike called, now the throw down. is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. The 2-2. Runner goes for third. Fouled off. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Stepping in, Wilson Contreras. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Here's the 1-1. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. It's sharply toward third. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
The first baseman, number 35.
In now, Nate Lowe. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Now the 1-2 pitch.
No.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Lifted in the air out to center field. Canario is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Number 72 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Wilmer Flores will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now a curveball misses inside.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost...
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. At the plate now, Dylan Moore on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Kyle Barclaw takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 45. Kyle.
All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Keston Hiura. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Ready with the 2-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Designated hitter.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Brown.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Berklaw, or Bear for short. He was taken in the 10th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
He'll try again. 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
The center fielder, Alexander Kirk.
Last breath for the Tigers. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
7-5 tonight's final. The Indians came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Jesse Hahn claims the win out of the pen, his first. Kyle Berklaw closes the door for the save, his third of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball.